innings over the Avalanche.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Game 2 of the final series of the year between the Thunder and the Cobras. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Tim McKee is on the mound for Game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
At the plate, Scott Franchise, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty B. I think one of the toughest things, D-Row, is to keep playing with this sense of urgency. It looks like they're playoff bound, but the thing is, you need to keep going and not take your foot off the gas pedal.
Yeah, you need to be rewarded for the marathon. And that's exactly what this team has done. They've already clinched a playoff berth, and now they get ready for the sprint. Try and find a way to get healthy, but not lose focus.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. The 2-1 home. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now. Saul Worthing will be next. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. Hard liner to center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Digging in, Saul Worthing, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. McKee is kind of an interesting guy when you dig into his starting pitching tendencies. As starters go, he does a nice job of limiting base hits, but what's proven to give him trouble at times is the walk. He tends to issue a lot of free passes, more than you'd like to see.
That's an interesting note, Matty B. I think one of the things that he doesn't give himself enough credit for, when he falls behind in the count, 2-1, 3-1, he's the kind of guy that's just not going to lay one in there and let you whack it. He'd rather start with a fresh count to a new batter. So I wouldn't look at that as a negative. He just isn't the kind of guy that's real aggressive when he falls behind in the count.
Ready now, Adrian Esparza. He's definitely a long ball threat, currently 3rd in the National League in that category.
Yeah, and he's the guy who drives the bus on this team, leading the team in that home run department, and he's really been the guy they look to drive it out of the yard.
Yeah, normally there are 2 or 3 guys in every lineup that you want to proceed with caution. This big home run hitter, he's the guy in this lineup you need to be very, very careful with.
Hot shot down the line, but this will get foul for strike 2. Windup and the 0-2 pitch. Ripped on the ground to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Clyde Hall will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, when you look up the definition of rock solid for a starting pitcher, this is your kind of guy. Career ERA under 3, just knows how to get it done, controls the running game, limits the amount of damage, and more importantly, he knows how to win, and that's why it's going to be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Striding into the box, Mark Lacey. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes. Line hard, but this is a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty D. I think one of the toughest things, D-Row, is to keep playing with this sense of urgency. It looks like they're playoff bound, but the thing is, you need to keep going and not take your foot off the gas pedal.
Yeah, you need to be rewarded for the marathon, and that's exactly what this team has done. They've already clinched a playoff berth, and now they get ready for the sprint. Try and find a way to get healthy, but not lose focus.
Another 1-2 delivery down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And now a pitch on the way, and that's going to be high. 2-2 now.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 3-2 pitch. Takes this the other way to right, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So after the leadoff base hit, they'll have his wheels to contend with here.
Hey, you want to be the team on the attack, without question. And the bottom of the first, starting it off with a leadoff single gets everyone in your dugout going.
Digging in, Greg English. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First delivery to him on the way. Strike called. Now the throw down. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag. So let's analyze it with show track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one. Upset with the 0-1. Out of play. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers, but from the players because his zone is consistent.
Yeah, as long as he's consistent, Dan, I'm okay with Mike Fillmore's zone. If a pitcher's pounding that zone, he wants to give a little bit off the outer edge, I'm okay with that.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
The 2-2. Hit hard to the right. Foul. The bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly, and that's the first down.
Batting first, the third baseman, Paul Taylor.
Standing in, Paul Taylor. First trip to the plate for him in this one, and it's a good RBI spot, too. Leadoff man at third with 1 down. From the stretch. A man at third with 1 away. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1.
Runner on third, sac fly situation, right? 2 pitchers down. Really good job of patience, trying to get a pitch that he can lift into the air to drive that runner home.
The 1-1 home is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically, you need a hit or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
Into the box, Kevin Landry. He swings and sends it on a line to right center. And they're going to strike first this afternoon as this is down for extra bases. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
This is why it's so important to give your cleanup hitter an opportunity to hit with runners in scoring position. He does just what he's supposed to do, lacing a double and driving in a run, just like you draw it up.
Standing in now, Jonathan Atkins. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Hall, 28 years old. This is his 10th season at the major league level, so almost a decade, which is quite an accomplishment. Ready with the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Atkins is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
That's popped up, now towards short right field. Rossi is there, and the side is retired. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We'll head to the top of the second. It's now 1-0. Leading off the inning, Mike Hayes, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Mike Hayes.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Hey. I got to count 1 and 2.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball 1, well below the zone.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Hayes gets his lead at first, nobody out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Jeffrey Bellamy.
Coming to the plate now, Jeffrey Bellamy. So we check out how he did in August versus how he's finishing off the season down the stretch here in September. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Runner at first here, one man out. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Runners on first with one down. Bounce towards the second baseman. Reined in. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. Now to the plate, Randall Mad Dog, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here comes the first pitch. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. The 1-0.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Now the 2-0.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove in one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
Well, this guy's been prone to giving up walks in bunches, and that's already 2 walks here in the early going. We'll see if this continues to be an issue for him as this start continues.
Stepping up now, Marty Riggs, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. From the stretch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here. but at the plate, he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
And that misses 1-1. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Hit to third. Scooped up. One there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. A couple of walks, but no damage. More from MLB Network. Saturday baseball after this. Last half of the second set to go. And here comes the first baseman, Brad Benton.
Brad Benton.
Now the pitch. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball one. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. The 2-0 on the way. Is looked at for the first strike.
2-1.
Lined hard to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Didn't try and do too much. Fastball, middle cut, places it right back where it came.
Mickey.
Into the box now, Sean McKee, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. A runner at first with no outs here. Now a curveball, but he might have flown open a bit. It's 1-1. From the stretch. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Nobody out, runner on first. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Riggs will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Batting it, the right fielder, Michael Wright.
Digging in now, Michael Wright. First swings for him in this one, with a runner still at first and one gone. He waits. Now the pitch. 4-1. That evens it up 1-1. From the stretch. Fouled off. Runner at first here, one man out. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Stepping in now, Tim McKee, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Worthing is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Clyde Hall. 9-1-2 due up.
Number 11.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Chopped up the line to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And with one away, we give you a look here at the division standings in the month of September. Stepping in, Scott Franchise. Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope. Ball 1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. The 1-1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
And that misses 2-2. Hit back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
If you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
To the plate now, Saul Worthing, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Runners on first with one down. Again, another foul ball. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
I don't even think I need to look in the dugout on this one. I think it's safe to assume he's going to be running. Too good a hitter at the plate not to think he's going to put the ball in play.
And he popped him up. In there, a base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
At the plate now, Adrian Esparza, as the first pitch sinker misses to him. It's ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
He's set. Now the pitch. Runners are at first and second with one away. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. And the count will be full. Payoff pitch home, and he misses with it. Ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
Well, he battled to get it to a 3-2 count, but that pitch wasn't even close. Now he's got a man on with 1 out, so he's got to focus on trying to get the ground ball.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Mike Hayes, and he'll be tasked with bringing home the potential tying and go-ahead runs, both of which are standing in scoring position. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that misses inside 1-0. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
From the stretch. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. 1 run is scored. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Hey, Dan, batter drives in 2 right there to give his team the lead. This looks like it's going to be a little bit back and forth. As a pitcher, how do you stop the bleeding?
The one thing you have to do is just concentrate all you can to try to get that first hitter out of each inning. This has the makings like this is going to be one of those seesaw affairs.
At the plate, Tony Rossi, as he'll reach for 1 and come up empty for the first strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now the 0-1. Line hard to the left side, but foul.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
So now to the plate, Jeffrey Bellamy, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Ready on 0-2. Change-up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land out there just foul. Weak grounder down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Two and two. Here it is. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Fouled away. He set the payoff pitch. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. Into the cove, but foul. Payoff pitch on its way. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. So a 3-run shot to right center field, number 17 for him on the season, and it's suddenly a 5-1 ball game.
Man, you could see the center fielder tracking the ball the entire way. He thought he had it, and he might tell you he should have had it, but he just couldn't bring it back into the yard. Sometimes it's a game of inches, folks.
Standing in now, Randall Mad Dog. As he'll follow one into the dirt and come up empty for the first strike. 268 the average for him coming in. 25 homers and an even 70 RBIs. On its way is pitch number 75. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. But not before 5 crossed the plate, with the big blow being this 3-run home run. Bottom of the third coming up. Tennessee leads it 5-1. Bottom of the third now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Mark Lacey.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0. Lacey, originally from Mississippi, he's a 9-year major league vet. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get fouled. And the 2-1. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Rossi over to his left. One down. And with one away, time for a quick check of the standings, and it'll show you that these guys had the division race all sewn up as they look forward to baseball in October. So stepping in, Greg English. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, trying to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. And the off balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
I'm no hitting coach, but I know they always preach, if you're going to swing, swing. Second guessed himself on that one.
So striding forward now, Paul Taylor. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Lifted down the line in left, and that's going to land foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Takes a pitch high and away for ball one. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball is going to blow right by you.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Kevin Landry would be next. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Knee high, he barehands it. He is out. Now batting, Marty Riggs. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
First pitch on its way.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. One and two now as that one's fouled off. And now a pitch on the way. Hard sinker misses, 2-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Stepping in now, Clyde Hall. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now the pitch.
Whoa, that counts.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Ball and 2 strikes now. 5-1 our score as we play the 4th here. Now a flare out to left center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Yeah, and you can take a look at his numbers here. With that 1-out single, he's flirting with a little trouble here again. You'd like to see him find a way to get out of this inning and battle for another inning or so, but you also don't want him to give up a big number.
Ed Robinson answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Into the box now, Scott Franchise, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. That's wide, 2-0. From the stretch. ground ball sent back up the middle. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
I think the whole ballpark knew he was going to go with the sinker right there to induce the double play. The only problem is he can't guarantee it's going to be hit right at one of his infielders. Tough luck.
To the plate now, Saul Worthing, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. First and second now, 1 man out. And it's fouled away. The 2-2. He pulls this one into right. And this is going to be a fair ball as it'll head to the corner. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third. So they're loaded now with only 1 away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
In now, Adrian Esparza, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. It was a walk in his last trip. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Just way too patient in this situation. With the bases loaded like this is your chance to be the hero.
Here's the 0-2. Bases are loaded with only 1 out. Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
Shin high fastball that time, ball 3.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Popped him up. Benton ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Wow, talk about frustrating. Not what you want to do with the bases loaded. A simple pop-up, and nothing productive comes out of that.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Mike Hayes, coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. Here comes the first pitch.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score anymore here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. trying to pick things up where we left off. Kevin Landry. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Landry playing here in his age 29 season. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pension.
And he fouls this one off. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
So digging in now, Jonathan Atkins. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-0. Fouled off. Now here's the pitch.
No pitch off the plate, ball 2.
1 out, nobody on. Still even at 2-2. Pitch on the way. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. Now at the plate, Brad Benton. He reached on a single in his first try. Here it comes. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
He obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Into the box, Sean McKee as he rips it on the ground to second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. He'll come home with it. Play at the plate, and he's out. A great throw.
Leading off for Tennessee, the second baseman.
At the plate, Tony Rossi. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. The 1-0. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? English backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
Now batting, The first baseman, Jeffrey Bellamy.
Ready once again, Jeffrey Bellamy comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
The 1-0 delivery. Fouled away. One and two as he chases the slider. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2 and 2. That's smoked, but right into the shift. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Randall Mad Dog.
Digging in once again, Randall Mad Dog. First offering on its way. No balls and 1 strike. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up at knots.
Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2 and 2 now. Bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Michael Wright. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. One strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1 and 2 now.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2 and 2 now. There's a ball low. He misses with a changeup.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
And that's what you want from your leadoff hitter. Shows some great patience and discipline, making the pitcher labor to start the game. The result is a leadoff walk and a chance to make some early noise.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Ed Robinson. First at-bat of the game for him here in the 5th, as he was a late entrant into this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Mark Lacy.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Mark Lacy. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Rossi backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Greg English.
Into the box now, Greg English. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's set. Here it comes. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
No reason to give in to him here with the base open. Putting him on base just gives your defense more ways to help get you out of this.
Now the 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
And that misses. Ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
Ready for another shot now, Paul Taylor, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
2 down, runners at first and second. On the ground to the right side. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So they let him off the hook here by scoring no runs despite the 2 walks. 5 innings complete. Tennessee leads this one 5-1. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder Marty Riggs. He's set, and the pitch. Swinging a ground ball to third. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, number 11.
Andrew Arellano will get the call here as he'll hit for the
Now
pitcher.
coming in the pinch hit, Andrew Arellano.
Change up taken, but it clips the inside corner for a strike. He'll check in here at 256. 11 home runs and 44 RBIs. Slider laid off for a ball. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. The 1-1 misses for the second ball. Swing and a miss, 2-2 now. We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. And it's fouled away. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order room.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Scott Franchise. He singled his last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
And I'm sure that one stings a little bit. The best revenge he can get for his pain is to find a way to come around to score. We'll see if his guys can move him around the bases.
Ready for another chance? Saul Worthing. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back under you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Here's a look over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. 2 out with the man at first. Two balls and a strike. Throw over to the bag, and he's back in standing. The 2-1. Drilled to first, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left on. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. The Thunder are out in front, 5-1. James Ray enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Kevin Landry. From the stretch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. 0-1, here's the pitch.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Grounded to third. He's right there. And a good throw gets him one gone.
The center fielder, number 32, Jonathan Atkins.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jonathan Atkins. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the third to see if he'll fish.
Bases are empty, one man out. And he falls behind 0-2. Good waste pitch, 1-2. Hard sinker misses, 2-2. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. And another foul ball. Ready with another 2-2. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Brad Benton waits on deck. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
Settling in now, Brad Benton, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bouncer up the middle. That's through, a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
Well, these days don't happen often. You better dig yourself when you get 3 knocks in a big league window.
It's hard to have 3 hits in one day, but boy, this guy is off to a great start in this one.
Standing in now, Sean McKee. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
The 1-2. Check swing in the dirt, but he went around. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
Digging in, Michael Wright. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. sinker. 1 ball, 1 strike. One and one, here it is. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. On to the back third here this afternoon, and we'll have it for you next on MLB Network. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Brian Bledsoe will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Seth King is into the ballgame as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Number 5, Seth King.
Ready. Here's the first offering. Adrian Esparza is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Fouled off. Bledsoe, a 6'4" lefty. This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pension.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
The 1-2.
I think he's shown you right there. He was trying to put you away with the off-speed pitch. Have to be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
Fouled away. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Line towards center field. Atkins is there, and he has it for the first out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Hayes. He enters this at bat, 1 for 2 with a walk. First delivery to him on the way. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Ready with the 0-1.
1-1.
7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. Into the cove and gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 38th home run of the season for him. And it's now a 6-1 ball game. Certainly a tape measure shot there as we take a look at it with our show track technology. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity, so it comes as no surprise that it carried as far as it did.
Now batting, the second baseman, Tony.
At the plate now, Tony Rossi, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. One out, nobody on. a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Now the 2-1 pitch.
Great job by the pitcher right there to put him in the proverbial rocking chair. Slowed him down, sped him up, slowed him down. Let's see where he's going now.
And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall. So striding in, Jeffrey Bellamy. Here comes the first pitch. Two out, nobody on. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. More of MLB Network's Saturday Baseball after this. Stepping into the box, Seth King. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one. Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Two well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop, Mark Lacy.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Mark Lacy. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. One 1-0 pitch on the way.
2-0.
Non-competitive pitch right there, runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
To first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Greg English.
Striding in, Greg English. First offering on its way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
And he takes this one high, 1-1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
And he'll come back with one in the third as the count moves to 2-1 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit back up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That long dart felt so good.
Oh, deal. This guy's been due. He really needed that one.
Now in the box, Paul Taylor. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
He's set. Here it comes.
Ball inside.
This is why pitching is so difficult. You're cruising along to give up a hit. Now you've got to lock in and get this middle part of the order done.
A runner on first with 2 away. Bounce to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Michael Jordan has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Michael Jordan.
Stepping into the box, Randall Mad Dog.
The third baseman, Randall Mad Dog.
First delivery to him on the way. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. This one's a strike. It's 1-1. And now a pitch on the way.
Yep, that ball went out.
Swing and a miss, strike 2.
2 strikes.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Here's another 2-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
And the payoff pitch. Hit hard towards center, and that's in for a base hit, make it a 1-for-3 game so far. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
Boy, talking about making a pitcher work, Hero. 8 pitch at bat finally leads off to a base hit.
I got to be honest with you. After the 7th pitch, you start to get in auto swing mode. He could have thrown the rosin bag, and he would have took a hack at it. So hats off to him, not only battling for 8 pitches, but getting a result.
Into the box now, Marty Riggs. Strike one to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. This ball will be chopped foul.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2, and it's fouled away.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Hader caught too much of the zone.
Again, a 1-2. In the dirt. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. And that'll hurt as the runner will move into scoring position now.
Well, the intent there with that 2-strike pitch was obviously to get him to fish for something he couldn't do a whole lot with, but there's the risk that comes with that as well. If you don't execute or your catcher can't handle it very well, you give up 3 bases.
Here now the 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
One thing to take note of is how these last 2 batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Brian Cannon will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Brian Cannon.
And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. From the stretch. That's wide. 2-0. From the stretch. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike. The count.
1 out and a runner on second base. Sinker misses there, and now he's in trouble. 3-1.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
The 3-1 takes a strike for a full count now. 3-2. And he lays off. Ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
The right fielder, number 16.
Tim Lee takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away.
Lee.
Scott franchise will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and one gone. He's set and the pitch. In there for strike one, 0-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the running play. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. In now, Saul Worthing. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. 2 down, runners at first and second. Pulled toward right center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. James Say is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and next will be the imposing power bat, Kevin Landry. Now the pitch. And this is low, ball 1. Hit on the ground out to short, right to him. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Now batter, center fielder, Jonathan Atkins.
Stepping in, Jonathan Atkins, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First offering on its way. Nope. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. One out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Late square, and this is popped up. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt.
Now back, first baseman, Brad Benton.
Striding in once again, Brad Benton. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. And there's ball 1. Outside, 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
Wow, not sure what they're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
You got a full count. 3-2.
ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. G-Man Atkins will come on to pitch here, and he'll move into the number 5 spot in the lineup now on the double switch. Richard Wise is also into the ball game as he'll hit in the number 8 spot here. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop Adrian Esparza. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Count is 1-2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
The 1-2.
2-2 count.
He stays alive, still 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. Fouled off. Jeremy Kilpatrick is forced onto the mound now following the injury.
Kilpatrick.
The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Full count still.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Now with the plate, Mike Hayes.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles on that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
2 balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Payoff pitch home. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. The 3-2 one more time. Fouled away. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Now that's second baseman, Tony.
Stepping up to the plate, Tony Rossi. First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
Kilpatrick playing here in his age 29 season. This is his 10th season at the major league level, so almost a decade, which is quite an accomplishment. Now the 1-0 is low and outside for a ball.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
Runner at first here, one man out. And he swings right through it there. 2-1.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. Make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. Here now the 2-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Count remains full. The next 3-2. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
Now batter, the first baseman, Jeffrey Bellamy.
Digging in to try it again, Jeffrey Bellamy. He's 1 for 4 for the game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a line drive, but just fouls as he just misses extra bases. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2. He's ready now. The pitch. Scorched to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. The second for 1. And the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily.
And kids, this is why you always go hard into second base. Could have been an easy double play ball, but the slide really impacts the throw to first, and they wind up only getting 1 out on the play. Good, aggressive, legal slide that time.
Into the box now, Randall Mad Dog. First pitch of the at-bat. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Fouled straight back. Runners on first and third, 2 away. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a ball pulled hard down the line in left. And that's a fair ball as it'll make for the 339 sign down there. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's now 7-1. Absolutely scorched that base hit.
Worthy of some show track love, and as you see it, it came off the bat at 110 miles an hour. That's definitely squaring a ball up.
Stepping in now, Marty Riggs, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Looking at his career totals, Riggs hits a little over the 270 mark. And this winds up inside for a ball, 2-0 now.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Runners at second and third with two gone. And a 2-0 fastball runs away, 3-0 now.
There's absolutely no need to challenge him in this situation right here. Do yourself a favor, be smart, nibble a little bit, maybe use his aggressiveness against himself.
3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I gotta believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
The 3-1 pitch. And he takes ball 4. So now at least they're set up for the force at any base here with 2 away.
Right about now, the manager's questioning his decision to bring this guy in. If you can't trust a reliever to throw strikes, you can't trust him at all. We'll see if he comes to get him sooner than later.
A.J. Valido will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
A.J. Valido.
In tight with the curveball, backed up on him a little there, and it's ball 1. Skied down the left field line. McKee is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and 3 men left on base. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, and 9 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. The Thunder lead it 7-1. Ryan Greenberg will come on to make his 40th appearance this season.
Greenberg.
Coming to the plate now, Sean McKee. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9.
McKee.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fly ball out toward right field. Franchise is there, and he's got that all-important first out here to start the 9th.
Now batting, center fielder, Richard Wise.
Set to get his day started, Richard Wise, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. First delivery to him on the way. One out, nobody on. In there, strike 2.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
1-2. Here it comes. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out.
The right fielder, number 5, Seth King.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Seth King. Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour. A ball and a strike. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
This is a big bat right here. No doubt you'd rather go after the 9-hole hitter with a runner on third instead of giving the top of the order a chance to cash in.
And it's fouled away. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. Now a line drive here is caught. And if that's not symptomatic of the way this one's gone, the ball game is over.
And with that win, they've joined some elite company. How about 110 wins? Tying them in the record books with the 27 Yankees and the 1909 Pirates. Not bad, huh?
7-1 the final today. The Thunder win for a division-leading 110th time. Clyde Hall earned his 5th win of the year. Tim McKee couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 7 runs on 10 hits. No errors, they left 12 men on base. For the home team, 1 run, 7 hits. No errors, they left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 1 minute. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Arrows and the Blazers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Jordan English is on the mound for game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has really struggled coming into this game, right? The league is hitting just under 300 against this guy, and that's something he really needs to improve on. And it'll be interesting to see if that trend continues in this start here.
Digging in, Nicholas Velasquez. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The left fielder, Nicholas Velasquez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today. You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Wind up and the 0-2 pitch. Ball 1, well below the zone. And to be on the beach in Hawaii tonight. 43 degrees at first pitch. Ready on 1 and 2.
That's the ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3 and 2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
And he lays off, ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game.
That's an excellent at bat right there. Fell behind early 1-2. Didn't panic or start chasing pitches out of the zone. He's able to lay off 3 pitches in a row, and he's standing on first with no outs. That's a great job.
Now at the plate, Junior Gonzalez. He's entering play in this one, a home run shy of 20 for the season. First pitch of the at-bat. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty, we got a good one behind the dish today in Ed Drummond. Well liked by all people, pitchers, batters, managers. All you want as a player is the ability to talk to someone. And that's what Ed does. He gives you that chance.
Zero, you hit the nail right on the head. He has a real long fuse. He's not afraid to let a hitter or a pitcher, I'm not saying complain about a particular pitch, but he's not the guy that's going to get mad and throw somebody and give him the boot just because a guy doesn't like a pitch or a pitcher thinks that a pitch is a strike and they call it a ball.
The 1-2. Now a throw over, and he'll get back in standing. Velasquez aboard here at first with nobody out. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up. He's
set. Here's the 2-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Runners off for second. Hit hard up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. But they will not get an out on the play as he beats the throw to first, and there are 2 on to start the inning now.
The first baseman, Brian Stokes.
Into the box, Brian Stokes. So check out how he did in August versus how he's finishing off the season down the stretch here in September. First pitch on its way. Now both runners are breaking. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Couple of men in scoring position here with none down. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Only play is going to be at first, so that will go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ballgame.
Really good team at bat right there, right? Just put the ball in play. He does just that, gets the ground ball, and brings home the first run of the game from third.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Chet Tierney. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ballgame last night. From the belt, the pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
The 1-0. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2. One out and a runner on third. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 2-2. Lifted the other way to left center. Catch is made in medium deep left center. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. So 1 run here, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. Mexico City is out in front here, 1-0. Todd Butts will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been like white hot. How about a whip under 1.00 in his last 3 starts? Not a lot of base runners, and that usually adds up to a lot of success. Let's see if he can continue to do that in this one here today.
Standing in, Storm Rollins. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Rollins.
Now here's the pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they started this road trip off right. Yesterday, there was one common theme. There was great starting pitching. Guy went out and absolutely executed. Hopefully he passes the baton to this guy today and he goes out and follows suit.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Hops this one up. Gonzalez ranging into the outfield, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Batting second, the right fielder, Rory Gizzy.
Into the box, Nori dizzy. He'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting nine for this one. Here it comes, 1-0. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. A runner at first with no outs here. Fork ball, 1-2 now. From the stretch. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
At the plate, Christopher Schwabenland, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Runners on first with one down. He's running. Pitch outside, the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
Now the 2-0. This one's down to third. He's got it, and that's the second out.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Mad Dog Jackson.
At the plate, Mad Dog Jackson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Back outside.
Jackson brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A two-seamer in, a four-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer it.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. We'll move ahead to the top of the second now. The Arrows are out in front here, 1-0. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Monty Hillman. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0. Misses, ball two.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those two pitches weren't even close. Ball's behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
3-0 now.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
Pitch on the way. 3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
And that misses for ball four, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
At the plate, Byron Kane. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Throw over to the bag. Back in standing. Here's the first pitch to him.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And he's back standing. Set to deliver the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. From the belt, kicks and deals. In the dirt here. And he'll make it back to first, but he made it more of an adventure than he probably should have. The 1-2. Right side. Scooped up to second for one. On to first, and that's now 2 innings and 2 double play balls here tonight. 2 away now.
That's good athleticism here by the pitcher getting off the mound. He gets the ball to first and then hustles his way over to the bag to help him wrap up the tough 3-6-1 double play.
Ethan Savage is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. A ball and a strike now. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. 2 out, nobody on. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Bottom of the inning now, and here comes the first baseman, Mitchell Bonner.
Mitchell Bonner.
Now here's the pitch. Up and in for ball 1. And he pops it up. But this will land untouched. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Ooh, jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Swing and a ball hit high in the air, deep down the left field line. This has plenty of carry. Wrong! A solo shot here to left, number 14 on the season, and this ball game is tied at 1.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, it's not the end of the world.
Standing in now, Antonio Nunez. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first two pitches were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
The 1-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. Zavala has it, and the throw is there to record the first out. At the plate, Brock Sanders. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch, and he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
0-1.
And this is high, a ball and a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2-1.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. That being very aggressive right now.
Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Junior Rodriguez. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1.
Now the 1-0. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Lifted in the air to center field. Hillman is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. But a run scores in the inning, and that'll have to be good enough as this solo home run knocks things up. We've played 2, all tied at 1-1. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Andrew Zavala, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. First pitch of the at-bat. And a curveball drops in there for strike 1.
Hey, I don't care what league you're in, American, National, if you're playing on Mars. If you get a heater down the middle of the plate as an 8-hole hitter, you better be swinging the bat.
1-1 the count now. Now here's the pitch. And a breaking ball down and in here as he's got to hop out of the way there. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Yeah, and as a starter, the last thing you want to do is let a team answer when your guys just scored a run for you. So he's thinking ground ball right here to try to get a double play and end this threat.
The pitcher, Todd Butts, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. First pitch coming, here it is. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1.
It's a great job right there to pull that one back, make the count 1-0, and get this defense on its heels a little bit. The number one thing, if you're going to be a good bunter, you have to get strikes.
Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. And he pulls back the bunt attempt, 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And a missed bunt attempt here, so it's 2-1 now.
He's going to be looking down at the third base coach right now, hoping he takes this bunt sign off. It's just a lost art in today's game.
The 2-1 home is going to be a sacrifice attempt as he gets it down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
The left fielder, number 9, Nicholas Velasquez.
Coming to the plate now, Nicholas Velasquez, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here's the first pitch to him. Off grounder left side. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
The batter, the second baseman, Junior Gonzalez.
So coming to the plate, Junior Gonzalez. Has a look, now the pitch. This is in the air to left field. Schwabenland will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Bottom of the third now, and next will be the pitcher, Jordan English.
Jordan English.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that misses low and away, ball 1. Now it's 2-0.
In this situation right here, I'm protecting my pitcher from himself. I know he wants to swing the bat and let the boys know in the clubhouse that he can do his job, but I'm probably putting the take sign on right here.
Outside, 3-0 now.
It's amazing how guys can lose focus sometimes when the weaker hitters come up, especially the pitchers. You got to stay on the attack and minimize pitches and get these guys out in a hurry.
That one's in there, 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that's in there on the hands. 3-2 now.
Hey, excellent job to get yourself back in this count after throwing 3 consecutive balls. You got a chance to get an out right here.
Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. One away.
The center fielder, number 10, Storm Rollins.
Ready now, Storm Rollins. He reached on a single in his first try. Now the pitch. Tries to bunt his way on here, but this is a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good curveball there. Gets the swing and miss. Swing and a little blooper to center. In comes the center fielder. He can't get there as it falls in.
Now batting, the right fielder, Nori Dizzy.
At the plate now, Nori Dizzy. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. And that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Runner on first here with one gone and a 1-1 tie. Runner back standing. Now the 2-0. And he fouls this one off.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And he lays off again. Ball 3.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Runner at first here, one man out. He's going to make him throw him something here. 3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. Lifted the other way to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting, number 48.
Striding into the box, Christopher Schwabenland. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the belt, kicks and deals. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Now a throw over to first, and he'll get back in safely. Oh and 1, here it comes. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. And the 2-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Digging in the switch hitter, Brian Stokes. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming, here it is. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And no one will track it down. In there, 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Made pretty quick work of him right there, setting him down on only 4 pitches. And what I liked about all of those pitches, they were down around the knees or lower. Pretty hard to do any kind of damage when pitches are located in that spot.
Into the box now, Chet Tierney. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
1 out, nobody on. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Dizzy is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting, the center fielder, Monty Hillman.
Digging in, Monty Hillman. He drew a walk his first time up. Now here it comes. Hillman stands in at an even 6 feet. Throws left-handed, swings the bat the same way. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. This is line to left. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Now batting, shortstop, Byron Kane.
Before the first pitch, a check at first, and he'll be back in standing up. Another look to first, and the runner back. So now to the plate, Byron Kane. Pitch outside, the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
That evens it up, 1-1. And he lays off the breaking ball there as he moves ahead to 2-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Line drive to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, Mad Dog Jackson.
The third baseman, Mad Dog Jackson.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that's it. Ball 2.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Now the 2-1.
We got 3-2.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hillman is right there. One down.
The first baseman, number 6, Mitchell Bonner.
Standing in, Mitchell Bonner. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. The pitch.
0-1.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope.
Ball 1.
They're down 1-1.
Bases are empty. One man out. Hit out towards second. Right to him. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Antonio Nunez.
Digging in now, Antonio Nunez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
And this is off the corner and low. Ball 1. Two out, nobody on. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. The 2-2. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. And this, of course, is a ballpark that yields a lot of doubles as we take a look at the team leaders for the most 2-base hits this year. And you can see that these guys currently find themselves 4th in the NL in that category. In now, Brock Sanders, just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. He's set. The 0-1.
Inside, 0-1.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 3-1 now.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Out of the stretch, the 3-1 home. Hit on the ground is short. He's got it, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More from the show. Saturday Baseball following this message and a word from our local stations. Stepping in, Ethan Savage.
For the Arrows, the third baseman, Ethan Savage.
First pitch on its way. Lifted down the line in left. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. A windup and the 0-1.
That's a ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
To the plate now, Andrew Zavala. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. One out, nobody on. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
The 3-1. Grounded up the first baseline. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
So here now's the pitcher, Todd Butts. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
0-1 the count. And now a pitch on the way. And he takes this one high, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. And it's fouled away. The next 1-2 pitch. Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2. Three and 2 now.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Heading out towards shallow right. Dizzy is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So stepping in, Junior Rodriguez. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Junior.
First offering on its way.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Rodriguez, a 5'9" lefty batter, but throws right-handed. He's an 11-year vet at the major league level, so he certainly put together a nice career in professional baseball. Swing and a little blooper to center, and that's in there. Base hit.
Count leverage right there, sitting dead red fastball, and he didn't miss it. Nice swing right there, driving it into the outfield for a knock.
Into the box, Jordan English, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the stretch. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Nobody out, runner on first. And he lays off the 0-2 splitter. 1-2 now. Two and two.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Here now the 2-2. Chopped at the plate. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. A runner at first with no outs here. Ground ball right side. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, I've been impressed with this guy. Not only is he throwing the ball well, but now he's mixing in a base hit late in the game, giving his manager options. Whether or not he wants a pinch run, keep him in there, go to the relief. I mean, he's opened up a whole weaponry for the manager.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting, the right fielder, Dizzy.
Stepping up now, Nori Dizzy. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, give me the same at bat. As you stride to the plate right here, give me the same execution. Just get something in the air. You got a chance to take the lead right here. Don't try and do any more.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
From the stretch, Christopher Schwabenman stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
2-0 now. Now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Three and 1. in there, and it's full 3-2.
This is the cat and mouse of today's game. 3-1 almost definitely bought you that fastball, and he took it. Interested to see if this pitcher goes to that well again, fear of bases being loaded, or he's willing to break something off.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Bases are loaded here, one man out. Another one sent foul. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. On the ground to second base. This could be two. One there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. We're back with more on this Saturday night after this. So striding forward now, Nicholas Velasquez. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much just disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Now here it comes.
Off the plate, ball one.
Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to pump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Well, fastball count there yielded fastball, Mark.
Yeah, you drive to the ballpark praying to get in 1-3-1 count a night and buy yourself that guaranteed fastball, and he didn't miss it.
Now batting, Junior Gonzalez. First delivery to him on the way. And that misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Now the 1-0. Nobody out, runner on first. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Into the bleachers and gone. So a 2-run shot to left center, and even 20 home runs for him now thus far, as they have taken the lead. It's 3-1.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today. Hey, this pace can't continue, but he's going to ride this wave as long as he can.
Now here comes the skipper out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. They'll wind up lasting just 5 innings here. Didn't pitch all that poorly, yet he's gone nonetheless. Francisco Perez takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Brian.
Standing in now, Brian Stokes, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Base is empty here with nobody out. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Into the box now, Chet Tierney, as he'll take a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Oh, inside.
Strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
At the plate, Monty Hillman, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Now the 2-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor. He's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Byron Kane would be next. Now the payoff pitch home. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Now a slider here, but this will miss off the plate away, and it's ball 4.
Well, when you go with a slider there in a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
So digging in now, Byron Kane. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Two out with the man at first. And there he goes towards second. A pitch out. The throw. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out. And the inning is over. Another look at the throw down that results in a 3rd out on the bases. Back with more on this fine Saturday night following this. Dion Swan enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Dion Swan.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Mad Dog Jackson. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Grounded back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in the zone, gets him to hit it on the ground, but obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
So now to the plate, Mitchell Bonner, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Good power curveball there, and he's in control 0-2. Swan is an absolute flamethrower, of course. You don't have to watch him long before that radar gun really pops and catches your eye.
This is what we're looking for in today's game. We're looking for velocity, and this guy is V-E-L-O, Velo. Lights up a radar gun, and he can hit triple digits, and that's one of the reasons why everybody likes to watch this guy throw.
Ready with the 1-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
To the plate now, Antonio Nunez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning. Because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate. And that usually means damage done.
3-0 to him now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. Over the bleachers and onto the concourse, a home run. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left, number 28 on the season, as it's now a 3-all ball game.
Man, you could tell by the sound of that one off the bat, that was going a long way.
Into the box, Brock Sanders. So he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Now the 3-0 offering. And he fouls this one off. Still only 1 out in the inning. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
We know he's probably still thinking about that game-tying home run he just gave up, but I'm going to give him credit for not showing that it's bothering him. When you come back and strike out the next guy, it shows you've still got your head in the right place.
Stepping in now, Junior Rodriguez, as he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. 2 out, nobody on. And a swing and a miss as he pulled the string on the breaking ball, and the inning is over. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. The 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up to start the 7th. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Now at the plate, Byron Kane.
Leading off for the Arrows, the shortstop, Byron Kane.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch.
Whoa, that's inside.
Hit weakly back to the mound. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The third baseman, number 7, Ethan Savage.
Digging in once again, Ethan Savage. First delivery to him on the way. Bases are empty, one man out. Shin high, that's taken for a ball. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Here's a drive out toward the gap in left center. Around first, digging for 2. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Well, lefty on lefty, this is a tough matchup, but he stays in there, keeps that front shoulder pose, and just rips the pitch for a 2-bagger. Nice job of defying the odds there.
Standing in now, Andrew Zavala. As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half, it's strike 1. He was a ground out victim last time up. Strike 2. Hit to third. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting, the pitcher,
Caleb Grabo will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Caleb Grabo.
Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1. Ready with the 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Here's a fly ball, well hit. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Christopher Meadows gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Richard Richardson is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th.
The pitcher, Richardson.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. The average sits at 286 here to start play. 26 home runs and 73 driven in. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. And a knuckle curve missed that time, 2-1. Missed with a knuckle curve there, and now it's 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And that is in there at the letters to run it full, 3-2.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
Oh, man, that check swing was about as close as they get. Tough call for the umpire, but it goes the batter's way this time, and he draws the walk.
Ready once again, Storm Rollins is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. First offering on its way. Trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second.
Well, he took a risk with the decision to throw to second instead of taking the sure out at first. Not sure if someone was yelling for him to go to second, but we know now it was the wrong call.
Into the box now. Nori Dizzy, 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball, that's inside.
Now the 1-0. And there's a line drive. Base hit to left field. Oh, and the tag will get him at home plate as that keeps the ball game tied.
Oh, man, I love those kinds of plays. Base hit to the outfield, and he comes up broke. We all knew it was going to be close all the way, but it was right on the money to halt him in his tracks. That was a big-time throw.
Ready for another shot now, Christopher Schwabenland. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
First pitch on its way. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And here's a curveball that just about got away as it misses inside for a ball. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Good idea with the change, but it's 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And the 2-1.
Nope. Down to 3-1.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. Ran one in on him there as this is hit softly to third. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
I'm not here to make excuses, but it is cold tonight, and it looks a little damp out there, too. The ball might have just slipped out of his hands on that one.
Standing in with the bases loaded, Mad Dog Jackson, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game. Set. Here it comes.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
The 1-0 is taken, strike 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off. Bases are loaded with only one out. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team a lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's one that makes you feel really good about yourself.
Now at the plate, Mitchell Bonner. First delivery to him on the way. To the left side, but it's well fouled. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
This is where you got to empty the bucket out on the mound. Throw your best stuff right here, right now, and try and get out of this. If anything catches outfield grass, this game's probably over.
Ballman, 2 strikes. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. Fouled away. Another 1-2. Hit well on the ground to first. The second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error in the inning, and 2 men left on base. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Blazers lead this one 4-3. Carson Roper has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Carson Roper.
Digging in and looking for more, Nicholas Velasquez. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
And he'll just put it in his pocket. It's an infield single.
Now back, second base, Junior Gonzalez.
At the plate now, Junior Gonzalez tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 0-1 delivery. Misses the bunt attempt, and we'll see what's up now on 0-2.
I mean, he's got to hunt better pitches in the zone to get a sac bunt down. Going to be interesting to see if the manager keeps it on right here or lets him swing away.
From the stretch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. There's a line drive, and that's going to get down. And now, how far will they send that man from first? Velasquez is digging for home. He'll score easily. It's a 4-4 game.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
At the plate, Brian Stokes, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Line, but speared on a hop.
And there's one down now.
The right fielder, number 99. Chet Tierney.
Ready for another chance? Chet Tierney. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, left field.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away. Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed out to deep center field. Gone! And that 2-run home run delivers an 8th inning lead. 2-run shot to straightaway center, and it's now 6-4.
The crowd was hoping and praying he'd go down. Then he quiets him in a hurry with one swing of the bat. And more importantly than quieting the crowd, it gives his guys the lead. That's what we call timely production by a big-time power hitter.
Darryl Pickett gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
Pickett.
So now to the plate, Monty Hillman. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. It was a walk in his last trip. The windup and the 0-1. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. Pickett, a right-hander standing 6'3". This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. 2-2. It's looked at, and the count moves full. 3 runs already home here. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Settling in now, Byron Payne. First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Curveball grounded towards second. Scooped up, and the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. On now to the bottom of inning number 8. Mexico City is out in front 6-4. Robert Olson is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Olson.
ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Antonio Nunez.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And he fouls this one off. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Gonzalez will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone.
Now batting, number 18.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brock Sanders. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
The 0-1 pitch. This is pulled into right. Tierney is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
He got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
Digging in, Junior Rodriguez. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. First offering on its way. And there's a strike right down the heart of the plate. 0-1.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
Cut fastball there as he manages to just foul this one away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. The 1-2.
Next up, 2-2.
2 out, nobody on. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Ethan Savage will be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
To the plate now, Andrew Zavala, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. No hits to this point. The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. One out, nobody on. And they'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Hit to short. Throw on to first, two gone.
Now batting, the pitcher, Robert Bolton.
Alton Kramer will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Hitting, Alton Kramer.
In there, strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. The pitch. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Justin Yeager takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Lucius Rojas will be summoned a pinch hit here to start the bottom of the 9th. And remember, they need 2 to tie, 3 to win, so he's got his work cut out for him here. The cutter runs outside, ball one. On the ground to the left side. He's got it. And there's one away.
Now batting, center fielder, Storm Rollins.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Storm Rollins. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him. And, oh, look out as the cutter ran way in and just about drilled him.
Wow, I love to watch a guy who's not afraid to move a hitter's feet. You work inside like that, all of a sudden guys aren't likely to dive out over the plate.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Here's the pitch. Here's a swing and a miss on the cut fastball. 2-1. Sure took a healthy hack that time. And it misses. 3-1 now.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Weak grounder down the line at third. Gonna be a tough play on to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Now batting, right fielder, Rory Dizzy.
So striding in, Nori Dizzy. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. He's set and the pitch. He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. Now the pitch. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. 2-run game, last of the 9th with 2 away. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. So that'll go into the books as an E6, and he'll be kicking himself over that one. Striding in, Christopher Schwabenland. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball 1, no strike.
1-0 pitch on the way. Cut fastball, and it's by him 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. The 1-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3.
Well, it's almost automatic for this guy. He puts another game on ice. That's save number 40 for the season. Clearly, this guy is one of the best in the game.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Arrows came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Christopher Meadows gets the win in relief, his 6th of the season. Justin Yeager hammers down the save, his 40th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 6 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors. They left 5 men on base. For the home team, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 21 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.